Hello everyone. Hi. Um I'm here. Um I had to reschedule like last minute because the tournament that was supposed to be happening much later in the day today actually isn't happening today because well it's happening, it's just not the right format because it's expanded. They changed I forgot that that other tournament runner uh runs expanded at the end of the month. Um So, or like a different format than standard. So, I had to switch last minute to another standard tournament that was happening today. Um, but this one was happening much earlier in the day. It starts at like 1 p.m. EST my time. So I've already like went to one with list and signed up and submitted my deck list and everything. So we should be good to go. But we do have a little bit of time to kill. I really doubt I'm gonna get stream sniped because of the kind of viewers like numbers I get anyway. So Um, that's pretty much what I submitted. Pretty much my same deck as before. I just went down to one Zekrom and I cut the electric entirely to just play two Magneton. I felt like I only need the one Zekrom because Iron Hand should hopefully find it if it's stuck in prizes anyway. This allows me to play Iron Bundle, which I think will help just having more gusting. But that's it. I just need to kill a little bit more time. I also need to keep an ear uncovered and watch out my window because I'm supposed to bring in a package. My brother wants me to bring in a package while he's out of the house and UPS shows up. Um, Here's what it is. Probably UPS does not choose to arrive right in the middle of a freaking round. If it does, it can wait. It's not gonna get stolen in like a couple of minutes that I'm playing for however long my round lasts. I can like quickly grab it before the next round pairings go up. I have Limitless open and also the Discord for the tournament runners. I'm also in there, so I'm just reading to see if there are any updates of when the start is. But again, it doesn't start until like 1:05 p.m. EST. So we got a bit of time to kill. It's just now going on 12:50 EST. We got like 10 minutes to kill. Judging by how many people they get in the total tournament will determine how many rounds there are. And just because a lot of people signed up doesn't necessarily mean that's going to be how big the tournament actually is, because some people will fail to check in or fail to submit their deck list in time or be around. But at the longest, it's going to be 8 Swiss rounds. At the longest, it caps out in terms of size. And they're best of 1, so the rounds aren't going to be super long because it's a best of 1 tournament, not best of 3. Yeah, that's 30 minutes per round, with a 3-minute check-in period for each round. And currently, with the current numbers, it's going to be 7 Swiss rounds with the current numbers, assuming everybody shows up with the amount of people they've got right now. It could drop down to 6 or 5 or 4 Swiss rounds if like a bunch of people end up being no-shows in terms of check-in and deck list submission. Just assuming everybody currently signed up checks in and submits stacks, it'll be 7 Swiss rounds. We got 5 minutes. 58, like a couple minutes until the tournament starts. Alright, it's 1. I was supposed to actually start at 1:05, just this is when the things close. I'm guessing you're gonna have 5 minutes to set up the bracket, and then the round check-in period will start at 1:05. Because they need to take a tally of how many people are no-shows to set up the bracket. Alright. One more minute. There we go. No time, like very. Well, it's 1:05 now. It is about to start. Still don't have the pairing up. Waiting for the pairing to be up because I don't see my opponent again. In the dashboard, yeah. Schedule. I'm guessing it's just taking pairings a bit because there's like a decent chunk of people in this tournament. This is a pretty big one. I just have to keep refreshing the Charlotte page until my pairings are up so I can check in time and give my performance to play our game for first round. taking a while for the pairings to come up. I'm just watching the dashboard and the dashboard like a hawk. The dashboard on Limitless. I can quickly check in and add my opponent and get into our game. Well, that tournament is about to start. Still waiting on the start of the tournament. I'm watching both the Discord and the dashboard as closely as I can. Starting a bit late, probably because there's just a lot of people in this tournament. It's like gonna be 7 rounds. Most of the people showed up, it seems. So probably just taking a while for pairings. Well, someone's typing. I think that's the tournament organizers typing in Discord right now. Oh, okay. If not, this is Arven. Yeah, I love everything. It hasn't started yet in the Discord. People are saying the TL might be running late. Check general. Okay, there we go. Delfino is my first opponent. Check in. Copy their screen name and get them added. We can play. Friend. Copy Delfino. Set them a friend request, so I gotta wait until Delfino becomes my friends request so I can send them a challenge. Because our round has started. Alright, Delfino challenge. Why isn't this is my challenge button working? There, challenge. There we go. Let's get it, Delfino. Let's do it. Let's go. Heads always shreds. I would like to go first. Try and set up as best I can. Fez start isn't great. Oh, they are just starting Pidgey, so... I'm guessing it's some kind of Zard list. They're on Pidgeot. We'll go Nest Ball for Miraidon. I want to play fast, so I'm not slow playing. We'll go Miraidon or Pansy and Magnemite. We got Magneton in hand, so might want to Ultra Ball for Latias, I think. I kind of want Ultra Ball for Squawk, actually. Well, I got Fez. I think I like Mew better here. Because I have Magneton already. I have a Switch in hand, so I can just use my Switch to get Fez out of active. I think we just go for Might because we have Magneton in hand. And we can just Mew draw. This pass, yep. So I got Magneton in hand, and like, unless I can like just KO my Magnemite straight off, I think I'm in a good position here. So they went Charmander here. Pitch Charmeleon. Get another Pidgey. Play another Pidgey. And then Ionomi. Oh, to get rid of my Magneton. That's kind of bad. They probably figured I had Magneton already if I searched Mew. We got another Ultra Ball though, so we can just get Ton again. And they're going Charmeleon here. With the TM Evo and Pidgeotto. Alright. Let's go. Ultra Ball. Well, Ultra Ball away the other Magnemite and probably this Miraidon we don't need to go get Magneton against Xanados. I like playing Latias here. We can go Magneton. I actually think we want to go Research. We can go Jenny. We can play Attach, and then we can go Overbolt Discharge. This sets up our hands completely. They'll take a prize here, but we're taking 2 off of this Pidgey. I kind of like Nest Balling here for like Zekrom for later. And we just go Amp here. Take 2 straight away. And it gets them the Pidgeot at least. We have boss's orders for killing like one of their other mons. The chances are, what with quick search, maybe they can get the Zard, I'm not sure. We have boss's order, so we could potentially kill something, get 2 more prizes. And then we just try to set up Zekrom. We could like Arven for Jenny to try and set up Zekrom. Which will help us against Zard. They are just gonna KO their hands here. That's unfortunate. Well, but we get Fezandipiti this way, and we can set up Zekrom maybe. I think they've taken enough prizes that Zek maybe can KO Zard. Yeah, they can KO here. I think we just pivot into Mew. And we gotta set up the Zekrom. So, our hope here is we gotta get Jenny here. And we need a good Jenny hit. Give me a good Jenny hit, please. Yes. We do this. We'll give Zekrom an Air Balloon. We'll play in our hands to bench. We'll Fezandipiti. We'll go retreat into Zach. I do 280 here. That's not enough. I was a little off. I was a little off here, unfortunately. I should have not played Arven. I should have maybe used boss's orders. If I had a way to Magnemite and a second Magneton, and I got the second Magneton online, I could have maybe gotten enough that way. I think I just misplayed here. I needed another space on my bench for the second Magnemite and tried to set up the second Magneton. That would have given Zekrom the extra damage it needed. Oh, they're Turoring, which is annoying. Rare Candy. Oh, they're just trying to reestablish Charizard. So they can just get rid of the damage. I don't think I beat this unless I do something like, because they're taking 2 prizes here. I need to do something like I boss out their Pidgeot and I get it in amp range. And even then I don't win. Because I'll still be on 1 prize, even if I get a free prize Pidgeot kill. Still, if I hit it, I need like something. I mean, Jenny helps, I guess. Not when I fucking miss it. Fezandipiti, I guess. Zeraora doesn't really help at this stage, but we could like bot. Problem is we just don't have the tools. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just concede here because it is what it is. I just can't win from this position. So I gotta report loss here. Right, I lost. You too. I just sent a message on the round 1 table tree, so I'll go back to my dashboard. I've already reported my loss, so that's good to go. Unfortunate. I was a little off on damage on Zekrom to kill Zard is the problem. I needed to get to the second Magneton. Because that's the main advantage of playing double Magneton over one Magneton, one electric, or double electric is you have the ability to possibly flex Zekrom to a higher damage threshold faster to beat things like 300 plus HP things. The problem is I had to use Arven to set up the Zekrom, so I couldn't really use boss's orders. Because I had to use Arven to get another Jenny. So I have to wait for the next round. So 16 minutes for the current round. Off in round 1 just kind of just throws me off and putting me on tilt a little bit. If I can't even keep up with fucking Charizard, how am I gonna beat fucking Pold or Guardy? If I can't even beat fucking Charizard. I should have a good matchup in the Charizard. Especially because they didn't look like they were on Pold at all. They weren't doing Polt shit. Let's see. We got 13 minutes until the next round is supposed to start. Because frankly, Limitless does give you a round timer, which is nice. Although it can also start early if like the remaining matches get completed. There's like 87 more matches. Well, not 87 more. 64 of 87 are complete. Our match went kind of fast. Our first round match went kind of fast. Because my deck is pretty fast and Charizard is also kind of a fast deck. Shadow, if you're here, could you please drop a train on this spammer, please? I think Shadow might still be streaming. Actually ban someone myself. Goodbye. Goodbye. "78 of 87 completed. 10 minutes left on the clock. A little off on my mouth. My Zekrom now. Yeah, it's just the thing is that you always have to bear the Zekrom map in mind. Like, I always like misjudge when Zekrom is actually strong enough to kill something in terms of opponent's prizes taken. So... "82 out of 87. 8 minutes left. 84 out of 87 are reported in. Eighty-six out of 87. 6 minutes left. Oh, next round should be starting shortly. Like one person even hasn't reported their win yet. So there's still one game that's still going on at the 5-minute mark. Like, it could go to time. If I just like beef a bunch of matches, I might drop. But I don't know. I don't know if I want to play out the full 7 rounds unless I start winning a bunch. It'll depend on how I feel. If like I'm not feeling it, like towards round 7, I'll probably drop. I might just play it out for the practice, but if I'm like too tilted by round 7, I might just hit the drop button because Limitless does have an easy button that you can press to drop. So I won't have to do what I had to do in like CSMs when I wanted to drop, where I would have to actually go try to get Rebecca's attention or whatever. Those dropping CSMs were kind of like anxiety inducing. Alright, looks like they're complete. So I guess we're just waiting 3 minutes for the round to officially end or for the pairings to come up. Or round 2. Okay, the next round is starting in 2 minutes according to the Discord. Alright, there's round 2. Pandaru 12. Or Dundee. I'll copy, I'm checked in. I'm waiting for my opponent to check in, so. I got their name already copied, so. Okay, opponent checked in, gotta get in. Here's my friend list. That friend. Send. Friend request that. That's it. The challenge. Challenge. There we go. Next round. Oh, not the, you know, I challenged the wrong person. Oops, sorry, I challenged the wrong person. I clicked the wrong name. Alright. Well, we got it in time. I think. They chose Tails. No. Looks like they get to choose. They're making me go first, so they want to go second. Miraidon start here, which is decent for going first, I guess. It's Gholdengo 2. This is gonna be rough. Because the Gholdengo is not a matchup I'm very good at. Tandem. Grr. What the fuck is going on with my mouse? Come on, let me click. What the fuck is wrong with my mouse? Why isn't it letting me click? I'd probably just lose now because my mouse was fucking up. I'm just gonna concede. I'm just gonna give them this win because, like, my mouse was fucking up. So I'll just take this match loss. I probably just drop because, like, my mouse is having issues. I don't know why my mouse is having issues all of a sudden. So I gotta go report my loss. I gotta fix my mouse issue before the next round, or at least... Why is my mouse not clicking? good. Like, maybe just got like crud in there. Preventing it from clicking properly. Like, it doesn't seem to be a mouse issue because I'm able to click on other things fine. Maybe it was just a live bug and I knew I couldn't win from that position. It could have just been live. Must be real. And I was just not able to select something and I just lose off because of that. It wouldn't surprise me. We're gonna be waiting a while for the next round then. I'll play out a little bit longer before I drop. It's just unfortunate I had to lose to live being live. Just unfortunate because I already lost my first 2 rounds. I mean, I need to basically win the rest of them to even have a chance of topping, of getting into top 8. But maybe I should play out the rest of my Swiss rounds for the sake of practice. Oh, we gotta wait 24 fucking minutes. Next round anyway. Because I lost immediately to not being able to resolve Miraidon. Because I couldn't click anything. Because my mouse is clicking other stuff fine. It's not my mouse is the issue. It was live. It was a live bug. Like, I'm clicking, like, my mouse is working fine elsewhere when it's not this fucking program. I think it was just a live bug that was preventing Miraidon from resolving. Is that like a known issue? Pokemon TCG Live. Sometimes I can't select. Yeah, it's a... Oh, it's a known bug. Like, for certain cards that allow you to select Pokemon from your deck. Like, sometimes they just don't work. They're still like in. There's like rare chances, like, sometimes they just don't work. And with Miraidon specifically, this has like been a known issue with Miraidon if you use Tandem Unit when he's in the active. So if you start Miraidon and you don't have a way of getting Miraidon to the bench, there is like, apparently, from what I'm reading, there's like a 50% chance you run into this bug and you're just stuck. That's fun. It's fun to have another loss on my tournament record thanks to that. Oh, what was I meant to do in that hand? Was I meant to like use my Nest Ball first to get something to get onto the bench, and then find some way to get Miraidon on the bench, just to avoid the bug, just to play around the bug? That's fun. What the frick was I meant to do there? Oh well. At least I get to relax for 20 minutes. So if the UPS truck comes that my brother wants me to pick up the package for, now would be a great time for it to arrive. I might play out a few more of my rounds, but if I'm still tilted and losing, or if I lose to like a Miraidon bug like I did this one, I'm dropping. Like I'll play out a few more rounds in the tournament, try to get through all 7 rounds, because I would feel better if I can make it to just play out the 7 rounds of Swiss. But the thing is that if I lose to like something like that again, I'm dropping, because that's ridiculous. Granted, I think this bug only happens, if I'm remembering right, if Miraidon is in the active and you use Tandem Unit. And even then, like, there's only a chance of this bug happening. But with how my starting hand was looking, I didn't see a way I could have played around the bug. The infamous Miraidon bug. Like, Miraidon has been legal for a long time now. I mean, I think Miraidon EX came out in like Scarlet and Violet base set, and this bug is still not fixed. That's crazy. I didn't even know this bug was still around. I remember running into this bug back when I was playing Miraidon, like, when Scarlet and Violet base set first came out, and I was playing, like, the Flappy build, and I was playing, like, the Jenny all-in build. Or back when I was playing the Regieleki V build back in the day. Like, that bug was still happening. That bug was happening then. And it's still happening now? Really? I guess they're like, oh, just let's make sure Miraidon's on your bench before you use the ability, then it's not an issue. Well, in some hands you can't avoid that. Maybe in that hand I had a way to play around the bug, but I was thinking I wanted to save my balls, and I was hoping because I did the play the way I did it because I was under the assumption that surely the bug is fixed by now. Surely that's not around anymore. That can't be a thing anymore. Rather, if this were paper play, I wouldn't have this issue, and I probably wouldn't have this loss if I was playing in paper, but it is what it is. But there were probably ways I could have, like, made the first match a little closer that I probably just messed up. And that's on me. Like, I completely understand. And maybe I could have played that match out, maybe if the opponent had a bad turn on their first turn. Despite the Miraidon bug happening, maybe I could have came back in round two, but I doubt it. Because my hand wasn't real, like I didn't have much I could do, other than if I couldn't do anything off of Miraidon. I really needed that Miraidon to resolve. But maybe that's just hindsight. Like, maybe there were other plays I could make. Like, I could have maybe used the Ultra Ball in my hand to get Latias, I guess. And Latias to out Miraidon just to play around the bug. In case the bug happened. And just in case of game bug. For 2 minutes left. Well, now 74 matches is currently going on, so I'm guessing some people dropped after round one. So, if I like drop, because I think about other people who lost in round two and round one ended up dropping. That's why we only have 74 now. So I want to keep playing it out for now. I'm not in the mood to drop yet myself. Because I know I was probably not going to top anyway. There's way too many players in this tournament. At the start of the tournament that I was like, yeah, I was probably not going to top this. I'm not good enough. But especially when one of my losses literally was to game bug. Or rather, game not developed properly because it's done by interns. I mean, maybe there was a way I could have quote-unquote played it better if I like, oh, I'll just use the Ultra Ball in my hand because Miraidon's inactive and I gotta play around the bug. Because I should have known that the bug wasn't fixed. And the weird thing is like there's only a chance of the bug happening. So you might think that maybe it will resolve. Maybe it will work this time. So it's just really also kind of crappy that the bug only happens sometimes. When the conditions are met, i.e. Miraidon is in the active and they're using tandem unit. I don't even know what causes that bug to even happen. Why does it happen like that? How did they fuck it up like that? To put it bluntly. I mean, other abilities like that, where the Pokemon does something to add Pokemon, works when they're in the active. Like, Grimmsnarl can still use Punk Up to add energy to itself when it's in the active. So why does the bug affect Miraidon when it doesn't affect Grimmsnarl attaching energy to itself from deck? Or Charizard, for that matter. Why is it really weird when Miraidon's in the active and you're trying to tandem unit out some stuff to your bench? Did they just code it weird? Because if Miraidon's in the active, it can't calculate that the Pokemon are supposed to move to the bench? Because Miraidon's not on the bench itself? I don't know. I don't know how you screw that up. $63 out of 74. I gotta remember, in that situation, I have to play around the bug. Meaning I have to get Miraidon out of the active before I use tandem unit. Which means that even if I don't have a ball in my hand to get another Pokemon out, like I don't have like Nest Ball or something to get Latias to retreat it, like that I have to like Arven. Well, if you're going first, you're fucked anyway because you can't really Arven for a ball in that case, right? I don't know. I know it's like a little thing that can cause you to lose, but the fact that it's such a little thing means, honestly, it should be fixed. It's been like a whole rotation or so, like 2 rotations worth of cards since Miraidon was printed. It really should be fixed. I didn't play around the bug. Well, it's my fault, technically. Alright, round 3 is about to start soon. 3 minutes. Just waiting on the... Oh, again, the last match is probably going to time. So 3 minutes and the last match hasn't finished yet. Well, maybe it won't go the time. They're probably just a really close one, I guess. Well, they're trying to work it out, and it's taking a while to report in who won and who lost. 2 minutes left. They still have not reported in the last game. 2-minute warning. Right now, very close to time. They literally had 10 seconds on the clock when the match finished. And that's time. Just gotta wait. Thank you for the raid, Shadow. Round 2 just finished. So round 3 is going to be starting shortly. I've already lost twice. Once to me misplaying against Charizard, and the second time to... The second round I lost to literally Game Bug. I lost to the infamous Miraidon bug, which is somehow still not fixed. Well, yeah, I'm streaming early because I had to change what Limitless tournament I was playing into one that was earlier in the day. I still can't believe that frickin' Miraidon bug is still not fixed. I thought surely I could just commit to the tandem unit here because I was like, surely they'd fixed it by now. The sign of the UPS truck I'm supposed to be watching for. Round for you goes by. Alright, check in. Copy. Alright, it's time for a round 3 match, so get the add from my friend list. I got it copied already. Sent. I've got to wait for this one. Challenge. Alright, let's do it, Gozai. I clicked on the wrong person again. I have to reboot up the game. I clicked on the wrong... It keeps defaulting to the first person I played against. I only have 3 minutes to get into this match. Come on. I accidentally clicked the X. I meant to just cancel out of that match. Why do I keep defaulting to the first person? Come on, come on, come on, load. Oh, you piece of shit software. Okay, so good joint. Okay, there we go. Well, this is the time I got the right person. Well, that's nice. I'll have to. I'm sorry I wasn't around to watch, but I had to change like my schedule at the last minute because the tournament I was going to play later today apparently isn't happening today, or rather isn't the right format. So I had to reschedule it last minute too. I'm going first here. Of course I have to fucking mulligan because I'm not on tilt enough, I guess. Well, at least this time I'm not starting Miraidon, potentially running into the bug. Problem is I need access to Miraidon through a little too much energy. And Zeraora is interesting. Can't really do much this turn. I kind of opened bad. I guess I just attach a Zeraora and end my turn. Just hope to see. I have to Arven for a ball next turn because I'm going first. And God, my hand was poopy. Oh, great! It's for Alligator too. Fun. A lockdown deck. I hate Control X. I'm gonna get trapped and I'm gonna lose like right away because my hand was too shit to beat this. Oh, there's Iron Hands at least. So I think the play here is we go Arven. I actually think we skip Miraidon here. We just play hands. We Arven for Ultra Ball so we can get Magneton going. And we just go Charm. We attached to Magnemite so we can retreat it into probably Mew because Mew has free retreat. We go Bravery Charm on hands. We Ultra Ball away these energy for frickin' Magneton. We Magneton. I kind of misplayed this, to be honest. But I wanted to draw off a Mew with the issue. Ooh, Jenny is great. Missed the Jenny. This is my first turn, so Squawk is useless. So let's go Overwhelm Discharge. We go attach, attach, attach. Well, I couldn't use Amp this turn anyway. Doesn't look like. So I probably just set on Mew for now because I couldn't get the Amp this turn anyway. I just retreat into hands next turn. But if I can knock out their Relicanth, assuming they don't just retreat it here. Because their deck kind of falls apart if they don't have Relicanth, if I'm remembering right. I need a Gust card. But the problem with Big Bite is it prevents you from retreating. So I may have to play Squawk to my bench just to get more draws. Well, there's Miraidon, and we can maybe research a way out of this if we get the switch. Oh, Prime Catcher's perfect. Because we go Prime Catcher, we get out their Relicanth, and then we go hands and we amp them. And I think we go for what's this book? We just play this Magnemite to the bench. And then we can go for Ton and get another Magneton for next turn. If there was a second Magneton deck, yes. Get Magneton for next turn. We just amp their roll count. Take 2. This really sets the Prowligator deck behind because not being able to use the trapping attack is kind of a big deal. Safeguard is a bit of an issue for my deck though. Although I have Zeraora to kind of deal with it, it just takes Zeraora time to get through the Mimikyu. I would need a Gust card to... I have Bundle, so if I Magneton next turn, I can play Bundle to out the Mimikyu. Counter Catcher. Pulling in my Zeraora. Well, if I do the Magneton line, I'm probably still fine. I also have Switch still. Magneton enables Thunder Raid, but Thunder Raid's kind of useless because they don't have any EX Pokemon, so Zeraora's kind of dead here, actually. We can go like Magneton. The problem is that we're gonna have the Magneton here just to say bench. No, any lightning Pokemon, so I can charge up Zeraora this way. I could just put it on, or I could put it on Miraidon actually. So we need to do this with Magneton just to get a free bench space. And we just attached a Miraidon, I think. And then we just go bundle and we bundle them. To get Mimikyu out. So I can amp again. And then we go retreat. And go amp. I think we attached Miraidon again. We go amp. Problem is I still have to deal with Mimikyu somehow. Boss's orders, if they don't Iono me, I have boss's orders. I don't know if Prowligator can one-shot Iron Hands or not. I remember it being able to hit pretty hard if they can get the Relicanth. I don't know if they can one-shot hands through Bravery Charm. Yeah, if they use Monkey Dory, they can maybe do it. Because of the way Torrential Heart works. Yeah, Torrential Heart gives them the damage. I can out the Feraligatr with Miraidon. I want to see if I get a Jenny though. I think I want to kill their monkey Dory actually. I think I want to get Zekrom though. And another hands. Probably I still need outs to Mimikyu. If I kill their camp, like... Or kill their monkey Dory, I could do some stuff. I think I do this. I think I just killed the Feraligatr by just retreating into Miraidon. I go to 1 prize, they go to 2. They need to kill Miraidon this turn. Because I have a way to get Mimikyu, I have boss's orders. So they need to like either Iono me or kill Miraidon this turn. Luxurious Cape. I need a good hit off of this Jenny for sure. I can win. Zekrom can maybe do this with 2 energy with Slash. Boss out their Crocodile. And we could maybe win with Slash due to lightning weakness. Yeah, we can get this with Slash. Ugh. That was a real bleeder, but we did it. We actually won one. So I need to go to the site and report this. That's a Limitless. Tournaments. Online. Dashboard. Okay. We actually won one. I'm now 1-2. Feraligatr's an annoying ass matchup. I'm surprised I walked with that. I really didn't deserve to walk with that. That's a really tough matchup. It's a really annoying deck to play against. Mostly because of the Mimikyu. Because my only way of dealing with crap like Safeguard is draw the Gust cards. Really. That's round 3 done. At least it was a per loss in a row. If I got a per loss in a row, I'm just dropping. But at least I've won one, so I feel better about playing this out. At least for a little while. I don't know if I'm going to stick around for all 7 rounds, though. Because I doubt I'm topping. Because I already lost 2 matches. I doubt I'm going to make it into top cut. I highly doubt it. Unless I, like, win every single match from here. Which I highly doubt. But it's good practice. So. Better practice than the random people in Pokeball rank and ranked, where you're just gonna play against Jank a lot of the time. Well, granted, I just played against frickin' Feraligatr, so I shouldn't really discount that, but people play some weird stuff in rank sometimes. Like, I saw someone playing, I saw someone playing this weird Belly Bowl DX deck that just paralyzes you and it's annoying. Not Iono's Belly Bowl DX, regular Belly Bowl DX, the one with the paralyzed attack. It's really annoying. On 64, so a bunch of other people dropped. So there's only 64 people to check in now. 64, rather 64 matches, so double of 64. I mean, that's how many people are still in the tournament. Yeah, I'm waiting for the next round to start because not everybody's reported in their win or loss yet. 11 minutes into the next start of the next round, according to Limitless, so. I'll show the Limitless screen once I either end up dropping or Swiss is over, because I doubt I'm making it into Top Cut. Given that I lost a match to Game Bug. It's just funny, you know, all the Master Rule jokes about Game Bug, why can't I ask this? Or Game Bug, why can I not use card? Like, being like people all misunderstanding how a card works because they don't read. Where in TCG Live, Pokemon TCG Live, it's literally why Game Bug, why Miraidon not fixed yet. Because, like, if Miraidon is my only thing in the active slot, and I don't have a way of searching, to like get it out of the active slot, and I need that Miraidon to resolve to search for 2 Pokemon I need, I just lose the game. I have to concede. Like, if I had no other play, what the hell else am I supposed to do? If that bug isn't fixed. I could have played around the bug and like used the balls or something to get something I could switch right on out of the active before I used it, just in case the bug had. Just to play around the bug or whatever, but I really shouldn't need to do that. I thought for sure the bug was fixed by now. And even then, there was only like a 50% chance of the bug happening anyway. Or like, there's only a small chance of the bug actually occurring. And you not being able to add Pokemon to your bench from tandem unit. I couldn't redo the game because it's a tournament setting, Shadow. It's like, it wouldn't be fair to my opponent. Because this is best of 1, this isn't like a best of 3 tournament. Well, the thing is, I didn't play around the bug. It's technically possible I could have played in such a way that I could have, like, gotten another Pokemon on my bench and found a way to switch Miraidon out before I used the tandem unit. So it is technically my fault for not playing around it. And I was ultimately the person who pressed the concession button. So I was ultimately the one who scooped. I could have played it out, but I was on tilt too much. It is what it is. Accepted game state. "60 of 64 are reported." Oh, 31 of 64 reported. 6 minutes left. A lot of people taking their time with their matches now. It's all 6 minutes till time, so hopefully a lot of people will start reporting their stuff in within the next 6 minutes before time gets called. And then we can move on to round 4 of 7. 53. Oh wait, this is round 2. Oh, round 3, 63 of 64 is reported now. Yep, all the matches are reported. We just gotta wait for the next round to start within a couple of minutes. Yeah, everybody's reported it now. Just gotta wait for the next round to pairing to start, which my match will pop up here. And then I gotta make sure I get to the right person this time. I should just remove the other previous opponents from my thing while I have time. It makes things easier. Let's remove the other people I've already played against. Just so I don't accidentally challenge the wrong person again. Well, I'm waiting for my next round opponent. And the pairings are up again. Just a short amount of time until the pairing. Alright, that's time. Means the next round pairing should be out shortly. For round 4. 7. But after round 7 is when Swiss ends and the people who made it to top cut move on to top cut. Which I doubt I'm making it there, so that's pretty much where things end for me. That's around 7 or when I drop, if I decide to drop. round. And there's my round 4 pairing. Dragon Blue. Check in. Okay, got their thing. I just gotta wait for them to check in and then I can add them. Alright, good. Let's add them. Then wait for the Pure Mile so I can challenge him. I added them, right? They're there. There, we are in the match. Alright. Let's go. Round 4. Just waiting for them to accept my match invite. Oh, because they sent me one at the same time, that's why. Oh, let's try and play through this match as quickly as we can. We already lost a couple of times just clicking up. They're deciding who goes first and second. They want to go first, so I'm going second this time. Which means if I open well enough, I can do turn 1 hand. Oh god, no. I could potentially lose to the bug again. Because Miraidon's inactive and I don't have a way to get him out of the active. I could lose to the bug again. If I get unlucky. I hope I draw a Pokemon my next turn, or a way to a Pokemon on my next turn, so I can play around the bug. I was like going Hoodoo, Ban Rotom, Eevee. Okay, so they're playing Eevee box, it looks like. They're playing the Eevee deck with Noctowls. They just set up a little bit. Thank the fucking Lord. Latias, we need retreats. We gotta get him out of the active without playing energy. So, first things first. We have to do this. We have to go tandem unit. So unfortunately we can't really do what we really want, which was turn 2 hands, because of how we opened. So we have to go like this and this. We go Jenny. Because we had to play around the bug, we can't do turn 2 hands because we had to play around the bug. Well, we couldn't turn 2 hands anyway because we didn't get quite enough energy. I think I hold the boss for now and just sit on Latias for now. Unfortunately. But at least if we're losing, we're not losing to the bug. If we lose to the slow start, we lose to the slow start. I'll accept that more than losing to the bug. Oh, they've got Sylveon already. There's Noctowl. They're gonna get a Noctowl search. But Noctowl is very good hands bait. They're probably gonna try to Angelite away my Iron Hands, if I had to guess. Yeah, they're gonna Noctowl again, try to get more Angelite material. So I kind of want to get another hands on board with Miraidon in case they Angelite me. And I might want to get Zekrom at some point to deal with Sylveon. Yeah, they're gonna Angelite me, probably. Like, if they have Crispin, they can Angelite me. They need one more energy. If they have Crispin, they can Angelite me. They can't Angelite me. Not yet. This is an interesting choice. Do I go for the boss play and take 2 prizes, or do I go for research? I think the safer play is to do the boss play. I'm gonna go Miraidon here. I'm gonna get Zeraora here and get another hands. And I'm gonna retreat into Iron Hands. I'm gonna boss his orders up there. I want to do their Hoot Hoot so they can't get another Noctowl search. Because I've gotten 2 Noctowl searches already. That Terrapagos is also a big problem. Because they got a pretty full bench. Another boss's orders is good, at least. Oh, there's Crispin. No, they're gonna try and set up an Angelite play for sure, I think. That or they're gonna go for Terrapagos. They're going for Angelite. They're gonna Angelite me now. Oh, they're going for Magical Charm. I thought they were gonna Angelite. Oh, I guess they have to go for Magical Charm because the Angelite, I don't think, works on if what they want to remove is inactive. So, I think we go... I think we just... we go, like, this. And we go boss their... like, their Fan Rotom. So they can't fan call again for Terrapico? It resists lightning, so I can't do this the way I want. So I have to do arm press and just take one prize. Just to turn off fan call, because I don't want them getting a full area 0 bench for Terrapicos. They get Fez draw here, which sucks. If I can get the Magneton at some point, that would be good. Having to research away Zekrom will kind of suck, but... I think I might need to find Magneton. I'm gonna lose a hands here. That's pretty much unavoidable. But I got Latias, so I can like just go Zeraora here. Oh, I can play Zekrom here, actually. And then I think I just research. I can go, like, attach to Zeraora. Research. We go retreat Zeraora to, like, they've taken 2 prizes, meaning Zeraora hits, or maybe enough to threaten what's its face. So I think we go Magneton. We retreat Zeraora. Oh, I have a better line. We do Zeraora's attack. We do Thunder Raid, I think, while setting up Zekrom. Because we can kill their Fez. Latias is still out of range, I think. No, we could kill Latias as well. We could make it a little harder for them to switch. But I kind of want to deny them Pez draw. I think I denied them Pez draw. Looks like they conceded. So we won that one. I won because they conceded. Yeah, I think they realized because of Zeraora I was gonna be ahead. Well, that's nice. Oh, lost 2-1-2. I'm at least 2-2. I'm technically kind of positive now. I'm starting to make a bit of a comeback. That's nice. While we're waiting on the next round, we should probably adjust the friend list to make sure we don't have an accidental invite during the next round. We can just go remove. While we're waiting for the next round. Got 16 minutes in the next round. So 2 wins, 2 losses. And I think there was a possibility if I didn't have Game Bug in round 2, I could have been really positive if I won that round as well. I had no idea what that person was playing because it happened the first turn. And there's only 52 matches left, so more people dropped. So, this was round 4, meaning there are only 3 rounds left of Swiss. 36 of 52 reported in at the 13-minute mark. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, I just wanted to check and make sure I didn't miss my brother's pack in. Twenty-five 52 are reported in. 10 minutes until the next round. 2. You have 52 reported in. 6-minute mark. Until round 5 starts. They said it was 7 rounds of Swiss before Top Cut. Thank you, Shannon. Only a few more minutes. Alright, they're all reported in now. 3 minutes left on the clock. And there's a new thing, round 5. Check in. Tank main with my next opponent. I was waiting for them to hit the check-in button so I can end them. Alright. Add that into my friend's list. Wait for them to show up, and then I will fill their requests so they show up. I'm not seeing them in my friends list. I added them like twice. There they are. Can't challenge them though. Oh, because they sent me a challenge already. They had a pending challenge, okay. Alright. Alright, round 5. They're flipping. I want to go first. Because I want to get out of the Miraidon situation quickly if I end up in a possible bug situation. Yeah, exactly, if this scenario pops up. I can Nest Ball for something to switch. Like Latias. This Pokemon next one was the active Pokemon has no idea. Alright, but I definitely do need to switch. I have 2 Nest Balls, right? Yeah, so I can get hands and Latias. Because I... Oh, Latias is prized. Fantastic. I guess I get swamped then. I need some other way to switch out Miraidon then. So I think I just go Gem. Like this. You go like. I think we just walk away this hand and try and get way to get Miraidon out of the active. I didn't get one. Well, I think we just pass on this. Hold our Ultra Ball for now. I'm trying to because I didn't Latias' prize, unfortunately, so I can't get Miraidon out of the active right this second. But I can do Magneton next turn. I gotta play for this match fast because I gotta go eat like as soon as this match is over. So hopefully we can finish this match quick with plenty of time on the clock for me to go eat. We got Crushing Hammered. That really blows. But it's not a big deal if we can get to Magneton. Oh, they're playing like Great... Oh, it's the Great Tusk deck. I've never played against this deck before. I think it's like some kind of mill deck, if I'm remembering right. Yeah, it's like a mill deck. That also plays the Floodgate. I think we go with this. Only one Jenny hit. Not great. But we have Magneton access, so we could... I have 200 into this card, so I can still attach one. And then go like this. I think we discard the Fez, I think. Because it's more important we have this Arven. Get Magneton. Go Maggie. Overwhelm Discharge. Doop, doop, doop. We can go doop, doop, doop. And we just Arven. We can go Arven for Prime Catcher and the Bravery Charm. Can Prime Catch out their Great Tusk. The thing's lightning resistant now. But we can just... however, it does have too much help for us to amp, so we do have to go tandem here. We can get, like, second Magnemite. Zeraora. We have to use Arm Press here to deal with this Great Tusk because they have 140 HP. Well, we have to take only one prize here, but I want to get rid of that Great Tusk. I don't want them to start milling. Hopefully they don't take forever with their turn. I had to think through a lot on my turn, so... Because the weird way my hand shape took out. So I can Magneton again. Potentially set up Zekrom. I don't think Zera's going to come up in this matchup, unfortunately. I don't think they're playing, I think they're just single prizers. No, they're going to Dunsparce here, draw a bunch of cards. Get their Flutter back into active. I think I want to kill their Flutter and then go Great Tusk. I think I want to kill their Flutter somehow if I can get to a Gust card. And energy on Great Tusk. And oh, they're gonna Sada's Great Tusk and start milling. This is not good. Because I'm already at 29 cards, they could probably mill me out. Yeah, they got the item, the handheld thing, which that's annoying. Crushing Hammer to try and prevent me from... of course they land their food. I'm streaming. Magneton again. Put that back. Have to take another prize here. We can do bundles prized. This is not great. We can Mew draw, maybe get to like a boss or something. Perfect. I think we attach Zekrom. We boss. Probably their Flutter. Take 2 here. I don't know if they'll be able to completely mill me out next turn. Or not. This turn. I will need a way to switch out now. Or is exploration? Where's guidance? I'll get the top 6. Tusking away. Artisan. Runaway draw. They play the thing so they can mill me for like 4 cards off the top of my deck. The annoying thing is I can't amp Great Tusk because it's 140 HP. I have to use Arm Press. I have to like not play any more search or draw cards, and I have to not use Mew. Because I should have realized that I need to draw less and search less because I'm playing against Mel. Help me out some more. Oh, I think I do this so I can retreat, because rather retreats for 1. I can knock out this Iron Great Tusk with Arm Press. I have to Arm Press because I don't have enough. That's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. That's where Latias was prized. Question is, will they be able to mill me out before I can win? Because I can still Arm Press at this stage. Well, they're gonna be able to get another basic, which is a problem. I still need to get 2 more prizes. There's another Sadas that are gonna be able to mill another 4 for my deck. I have 11 cards in deck. 10 cards in deck. I think I just started rotating another attacker just in case, but I need to hold on to at least 1 energy, and I need to not draw anymore. Get Arm Press here, take 1 more prize. They have to mill 10 cards on my next turn, or 9 or 8 or something like that, and prevent me from taking a knockout next turn. I'll win. I don't know how much time there's left in the round. 11 minutes left in the round, so we have to hurry. Because I could lose the time. Because this deck is really slow, a very grindy deck. Because it's Mel. Free energy, huh? Unless they're gonna be their big Mel play. To try and mill me out. Because base Tusk only mills for a turn, I think. They're certainly taking their time with their turn. I got 9 minutes left on the clock. Oh, they're gonna try and do the move to knock me out. Does that do 280 after? Looks like it. But the problem is I have Zekrom. If they go just to knock out my hands. What is that? Gravity growth on all the cards attached to the activate the retrieval of both active opponents is powerless more. I just take the knockout, right? I can just knock it out, right? Am I missing anything? Do I win? Yep, we did it. Win. All right. My own game was a win. I have 9 minutes left on the clock. I just have to wait for them to confirm. Yep. Win versus Sarp. I got 8 minutes left for the next round start, so I'm back at round one that I eat. So now I'm positive I'm free to now. Still gonna be tough to get into top cut, but at least I'm positive ratio now after that rough start. Okay, the matches are reported in. My match eat. Just waiting on the next round to start. This is round 6 coming up, so after this next coming round is the last round of Swiss. Now that I'm positive, I do want to kind of play it out. If I lose in round 6, I might drop though, because I know it's probably not likely if I don't win in round 6. Because I kind of need to go. My brother is kind of being mean. So that was streaming. And there's round 6. Mantle Cack. Alright. Cat friend. Cat fringe. Alright, round 6. I guess this will be where my winning streak comes to an end. Lost the coin flow. Making me go first. Don't be a game bug hand, don't be Mulligan. He almost as bad as a game bug hand, giving the opponent an extra card. Almost as bad as a game bug hand. There was a decent start, and I have back to the Miraidon, so at least Zero's one prizer. Bikini. I think this might be like an Evans deck of some description, if it's on Bikini. Well, first things first. Alright, Tandem. Magnemite. Iron Hand. Energy on Iron Hands. I don't think I go for Ton yet. I think I just... I mean, I could Air Balloon this, but I'm gonna keep it out for now. See what they do their first turn. Is just one prizer, and I'm not sure if this deck even plays the X Pokemon for Zeraora to hit. If it's defense, like, they're probably not gonna play any X's at all. Yeah, it's defense. Artisan. Oh, they're on a Pult Engine, which is an interesting choice in Eventhal. And that's attached to Bikini and Pass. Alright. Okay, this is kind of weird position I find myself in. I kind of want to just attach here. Retreat into Iron Hands. Go get the Magneton. We have to do arm press here, unfortunately. We don't have quite enough energy in the tank. We can probably Latias here safely. And let's go tandem. You can get probably second Magnemite. Probably Zekrom. And we just go arm press. At least we get to take out their Victini. Victini's a pretty important card in evens. Boss is kind of nice. See what else they got. Milk Candy, probably for Typhlosion, yeah. How many Ethan's Adventures can they get in the graveyard? Oh, they don't got nothing this turn. I have a Boss's Orders and a Prime Catcher. But I don't really have anything to do at the moment other than arm press. I could go Prime Catcher into like a Dreepy. Then retreat into Iron Hands. Yeah, I kind of want to get rid of their Reaper. I don't want them getting the cloak. I'll hold on to the Boss's Orders. I don't want them getting to the cloak. They already seem pretty behind, so I want to make sure they don't get recon directive for draw. I think they're trying to draw into enough Ethan's Adventures to make Typhlosion able to KO. But they're not finding what they need, I think. That having to attach to Victini first turn was kind of rough for them. You really don't want Victini in your active in this deck. There was a Brave Bangle. That could be an issue. Depending on how many Ethan's Adventure they can get in grave. Are we going to discard 2 Ethan's Adventure off of this? That would, like, kill Iron Hands, I think. Okay, no Ethan's Adventures yet that I've seen. I'm guessing they're getting Ho-Oh here. Or Dragapult. Oh, they added a rare candy, so they're probably getting Bolt. Oh, they're getting Fez. They want Fez draw. Quilava, that gets them to Ethan's Adventure. They can trigger both Quilavas and get 2 Ethan's Adventure. Super Rod, probably to get that Victini back, I would imagine. Yep, they wanted their Victini and their Dreepy back. Mostly they wanted the reshuffle Victini. We have boss. We could, like, boss... We could boss a Cloava and kill a Cloava or Dreepy. It would cut them off another Typhlosion, but they can't even power up this Typhlosion right now. I think we go after Dreepy to cut them off a Recon Directive. And we just amp the Dreepy. So we cut them off of the Float Cactus. So they can't draw off of Recon Directive. They're gonna get the Fez draw here, but I'm 2 prizes away from winning the game. If they don't evolve their Cloavas this turn, if I get a Gust card, I win. So I gotta get more Ethan's Adventure here. They're probably going to be able to knock out Iron Hands, but I do have an Energy and a Jenny, and a way, or potentially a way to Magneton, which I could just win with Zekrom at that point. Because if I get a Gust card and I can power up Zekrom, I can just pull out Fez and kill their Fez and win. They can Brave Bangle. I think they have to Brave Bangle here to get the KO. Oh, they're not using their Brave Bangle? I saw them search a Brave Bangle. And weren't able to do enough. Oh, this could get a little bit dicey, though, because I can't knock out the Typhlosion, and I don't have a Gust card. I think what I do here is I actually go Zeraora. Wait, I have lethal. I just retreat Iron Hands into Zeraora and I just kill their Fez. With Thunder Raid. And I win with Thunder Raid. Go ahead and report that. Win. Or I gotta screenshot this. And I said that Discord to always screenshot your victory screen if possible. Just in case you need to prove. Window. There we go. Yep. Round 6 won. We are 4-2. Going into the final round, Swiss, we are 4-2. We really came back off of our really rough start. This could be possible if I win round 7. If I win the final round of Swiss. There's a chance I get into top cut. Although there's still also a decent chance I just end up bubbling. I have to win out. This final round of Swiss is going to be a win, and it's not. And it's 18 minutes until the round ends, and only 18:37 reported in. 37, 32, 37 reported in. 12 minutes remain. I'm turning a headache though. It's like after what happened in round 2, the Miraidon bug. I don't know what came over me, but as soon as that happened, going into the rest of my rounds, I guess because I was upset, I just like zeroed in and played out of my mind to be on this kind of a win streak. To be fair, most of these wins have been against like decks that aren't exactly meta. Like, I mean, even the even deck is like a pretty cool deck, and like I know like some pros have been playing it like recently-ish. And like Alligator was a deck some pros were also tinkering with. But like, and even like EV Box has like recent success. But I will, outside of my loss at Zard at the beginning, I haven't seen like what I was expecting to see, like Guardy, like even Grimmsnarl. I haven't ran into Grimmsnarl at all today. I was expecting to see more of that than Great Tusk Mill. Also, like my one lost Charizard at the beginning, like I saw none of what I expected to see, which would be like Gardevoir, Dragapult. Well, technically, the Evens deck was on a Pult engine, but I just made sure the Evens player never got through Cloak. So yeah, I just killed every GP I saw. So well, technically, I didn't see Dragon Ball. Yeah. Um, 36 out of 37 matches reported in. And a lot of people have dropped by this point in the tournament. This point of the Swiss rounds, a lot of people have dropped at this point because they realize they can't get the top cut. You know, they like lost too much. Or I'm 4-2, so like it's still technically possible for me. Even if I'm like 4-3, there's a chance I don't bubble if I do not win the final round. That's why I said round 6 was like determinative of whether I drop or not. Like if I lost round 6, I probably would have just dropped. But now, like, even if I'm 4-3, like, I might see if I get into top cut still, but, like, I definitely want to stick around if I win round 7, which I don't think is very likely, because if I'm 5-2, like, there's a much higher chance. I doubt I'm going to win round 7, because I'm probably going to get paired against someone who's actually playing a real deck. Oh, not the decks I've played against haven't been real decks, like that Prowgator and Tusk matchup, Great Tusk matchup, or like Nail Biter sets. Like, because my deck isn't really built well to handle those kind of like out of left field decks like Gator and fucking Great Tusk Mill. In fact, my deck is actually really bad into the Mill matchup because I have to make a note not to search like crazy with Miraidon and stuff, and I have to realize that I'm playing against Great Tusk Mill, and I have to stop myself from going crazy. It's just the matches I've been in have been not what I was expecting to lose to, i.e. Guardy, Grimmsnarl, um, Pure Pult, or like Pultzard, or like, or even if I was gonna play against a more roguey deck, I was expecting to see something like Poison Archelodon or something. Not Great Tusk Mill. Anyway, everyone's reported and just gotta wait for round 7 to actually start. The final round of Swiss. 4-minute warning. 4 minutes until ish. Next round will be starting in 2 minutes, he says. Better than the freeze on the clock. Alright, there's my round 7. David K. Checked in. Let us get added. Remove somebody. Add friend. There we go. And challenge. All right, round 7, here we go. All right, here's our round 7. Heads. You know what? You can go first. I want to see if I can do turn 2 hands. Uh-oh. I'm glad I would decide to go second. I need to draw a Pokemon. Or a way to switch Miraidon out of the active. Not like this, don't... Cypher. I'm guessing this is Dango on Scissor. Yeah, it's Dango. It's an actual meta deck. And I could lose to the bug again. I could lose the game bug. And it's gholdengo. It's an actual good deck. Please, Pokemon, please. Well, I leave my hands... Well, what a way to end my run. I leave my... fate in your hands, TCG Live. Game did not bug. 2 hits, please. Damn. I think I just do this. I didn't get enough for turn 2 hands, but it's fine. I have to pass here. Just got unlucky. I do get Magneton next turn. Well, they got the Genesect, which is an issue. I was praying for a good hit off of hands. If I got a good hit off of hands, I could have maybe did 2 or 3 that. But probably wasn't likely. So double gholdengo, basically the perfect Dingo open. Energy Search Pro, they opened the whole full fucking combo. I'm probably cooked. Because they don't really have anything that's really ampable. I think my win con is Gust Genesect. And they're gonna kill Miraidon here. Gust for Genesect. It's probably Jover. Yeah, it's like 100% Jover. I don't see myself living through the next turn. I had like probably the worst start possible against a Gholdengo player who opened the nuts, so there was little I could do. Gholdengo's just the best deck in the format anyway. Like, this deck is like, it feels tier 0 at times. I mean, if I can like set up if Hands gets knocked, Hands gets for sure knocked out here, but there might be a line if I get Zekrom and I Magneton Zekrom. Maybe then I'm not cooked. But then they got a whole bunch of Warp of Threats ready. So I don't even think Zekrom gets me out of this. Yeah, because they're gonna dump a bunch of energy, kill Iron Hands. I need like a way to Zekrom to even stay in this game. That's not gonna do it. You know what? I'm going out and on my own terms. GG, buddy. Well, I'm 4-3. Unfortunately. I would have had a chance if I was 5-2, but I ended up getting matched against frickin' Dengo. The hardest deck to beat in the format. So, outside of maybe Gardevoir. Like, I really struggle in the Dengo matchup so much. It's like, I had a weak start, plus I just don't know how to win this matchup. Dengo is such a hard deck to beat. Like, usually the way I beat Dengo is they break and I just amp their Gendigools. Like, I have to, like, they have to not open the nuts for me to win. And most of the time they open the nuts. I mean, I will stick around until the end of round 7. to see who ended up in Top Cut, but I'm port free. I'm probably not in Top Cut. We'll go ahead and stick around until the round of Swiss is over. So there's still 19 minutes left until the Swiss results are announced. While we're here, while we're waiting, we might as well go do the daily quest for today at least. It's weird that like player challenges don't let you do the daily quest, but you have to do it in ranked, which kind of sucks. So while I'm waiting on the Swiss results, because I doubt I'm making it into Top Cut, because I'm port free, I will play one game of ladder just to complete my quest. What's the first quest? Is it Zekrom? Yes, it is. Yeah, play a match with one lightning Pokemon in your deck. Yeah, I can do both, all three of these in one go. We'll play one game of rank just to do my quest while we're waiting. Just as a co-op game from that disappointing showing against the Dengo deck. Despite us playing out of our mind in the previous couple of games, we just petered out against the deck that I struggled to beat in the best of situations. I'm going first. Maybe go first. I think we just do Mew Latias. Have a week open. We have an Ultra Ball, but Zera's not super great. I think we pitched this and we pitched Zera. Let's roll, so I kind of want to hold Zera, if I'm honest with you. I think I pitched a Prime Catcher because I need to get Miraidon. So Miraidon here. Hands Magnemite. We can play Zera. We can go E-Gen. We got a good Jenny hit. I think because we can't attack the first turn anyway, we attach to Zeraora actually. I'm gonna Mew draw. Because we can't attack the first turn anyway. We got 2 Jennies, that's nice. Well, that sets up hands. If we can get another Jenny hit, that'd be good for Zera. Yeah, we can set up Zera completely. I actually think I want to retreat into Magnemite here. So I can't attack my first turn anyway. But Zera will be decent if they play support. Any support EXs like a Fez or something. Or like Squawk their first turn. I don't know if Guardy plays Squawk though. I'm guessing they're just gonna get either another Ralts or they're gonna... Huh. Been a while since I've seen you. They're gonna be on every lock imaginable. I bet you're playing Jellicent too. Are you playing every, like, annoying stun card for your Gardevoir deck? Are you on Frillish and Jellicent too? And Klefki, so you have ability lock, item, tool lock in the same deck? Oh, another Ralts. I guess they need the second Ralts. What are they doing other than putting a Klefki in play? Klefki doesn't even turn off abilities until it's in the active. And even then, Klefki is not even a good ability lock because it's hand spotter. I mean, in this situation, it's a good ability lock because it turns off Latias, but... Yeah, I imagine you're retreating to Klefki, so I can't retreat, huh? But if I find, like, a way to Magneton, it's still good. It just depends on what I draw. Bravery Charm on Mew, huh? No. No, Drifloon. Oh, I'm fucked because I can't even Mew in this position because of Klefki. Like, because the Klefki is really screwing with me because I don't have a way of getting this Magnemite out. I need one more card to get the Magneton. But they're on 0 cards themselves, but they have... And they can't Mew either because they're under their own Klefki. I forget that Klefki is reciprocal. Oh, that gets me out of it. I think. Potentially. Yeah, there's Air Balloon. You can, like, Air Balloon the hand. You can go Ultra. I think I want to just research. Get Ton. Get that, and we can go. Let's just do Miraidon. Just want out of here so I have a free bench space. Go later. I think I don't put Fez on the bench. I just kill their Klefki. Out the ability lock. Take 2 prizes. Insert. too curly. They have Gardevoir access almost. Well, now that I'm out of the ability lock, I could just retreat Iron Hands. Like, I could go Zeraora and knock out their Fez to get them off of Fez draws. Attach to Mew. What are they going into? Monkey? Oh, they're going into Fez because they don't want to lose it to Zeraora. Well, they lose it to Zeraora anyway, mate. I have boss's orders. Check this shit out. Let's put a fucking monkey interactive. Fucking, and we can go attach to Miraidon. We have a free bench space now, so do I think I just grab them. I just go get Zekrom, I think. If it's not prized, yeah. And I just go Zera, Thunder Raid, Fez. Well, now I denied him Fez draw. Oh, there's the Gardevoir. But they don't have like a Drifloon or one of the main or Screamtail yet. So. I have a boss too, so I just boss out like I just bring out or just Ant Monkey and I win. Are they just gonna trigger Birdie a bunch to monkey me like twice? Oh, they're trying to set up Mew, I think, and try to do genome hacking to knock out my Latias, I think. I think that's what they're trying to do. Adrenal Brain. Everybody post fucking veg in chat. This is the problem about playing against Gardevoir and in live, that they take forever with their turns. Everyone post veg in chat right now. Snork me. I have a veg emote. Okay, that's a little weird, just sending out Miraidon for some reason. Or are they just trying to get the knockout with Gardevoir, imagine? Yeah, that's what they're up to. They want to get a knockout with Gardevoir. But they don't know about the boss in my hand. I think I still win, because I can amp whatever. Yeah, they're gonna knock out... Oh, they don't even get the knockout! They're 10 damage short. And I still have Latias, so I just go, bye. I go, hello, monkey. Amp. Win game. Yeah. Veg. Back Pegamo. There it is. I think it's back Pegamo. Yeah. Veg. There's my Benjamin. Anyway, I'll freely. And this makes up for me not making it surprising because I probably didn't make it the top 10. Let me get my pseudo prizing for not making it the top cut. At least I'm pretty sure I didn't make it top cut. So I actually have to check the page, right? Yeah, because the round 7's still not technically over yet because there's still 2 people going. Or Zekrom I don't need. Funny. Oh, more trade credits. Or 40 if I could. Oh well. Go back to the... I think we might as well switch the scene over to website so we can look at the Limitless page. Oops, wrong one. I meant to look at... There we go. Yeah, Shadow, that's my emote if someone's taking forever with their turn, or doing like a ridiculous combo, or or otherwise are doing something boring in a card game. It's the cool of the Pepe Badge emote that was like commonly used in like MBT's chat and stuff. I just made it sunny. Like if we were doing it with, I was doing it with Gardevoir because Gardevoir takes forever with their turns on live because live make psychic embrace take forever to resolve, so it's equivalent to like people posting the Badge emote in MBD's chat when he's playing against like someone playing fucking Drytron or something. Or whatever. Well, anyway. Countdown for the end of round 7. Probably didn't make it into top cut. But this will give us a good way to look at my overall run of Porphyry. Before we wrap things up. 30 seconds now. And time is being called in round 7, so let's see who made it to top cut. Waiting for phase 2 to start. We just gotta wait to see when. I just want to wait for top 8 to start before I wrap things up. I doubt I made it. I'm on Porphyry. Top 8 has been paired. History. Alright, I'm out of the tournament. I have not made it to top cut. So that means we can go back over here. I did not make it to top cut. So I assume after the tournament's over, I can look at my listings later of how I did in Swiss. So I'll post that later. Thank you all for watching. Our record was 4-3. Really rough first game against Charizard. Didn't win that one because I did not do Zekrom math correctly, and I wasn't able to out the Charizard because Zekrom didn't quite have the damage I needed the second Magneton. The second round I lost to Game Bug, to the Miraidon bug, second round. And then I went on a crazy win streak until I got 4 wins, up to round 7. But then I fumbled it against Gholdengo because I had like not a great start and the Gholdengo player like opened like crazy good. So I wasn't able to really keep up with the Gholdengo player, unfortunately, and I crashed out. So still, I'm really happy with this result, especially after that, how I was able to claw things back together after my really rough start. But in the end, I couldn't make it happen because I couldn't keep up with the Dingo player at the end. So I really need to practice that matchup. Maybe I need like, maybe I'll like buy coaching for someone and ask them specifically about the Dingo matchup and how to better handle it. Because the Dingo matchup has always been really difficult for me. Be it this deck or Joltik Box, or even back when I was playing Future Box, like I was always struggling a lot with Dingo. So maybe I need like some like professional like advice for Dingo, so for that matchup. So thank you all for watching my tournament run. I still had fun even though I didn't get into top 8. I think because a lot of other people dropped faster, and I stayed out and played out the whole thing. I think I was like one win off of like maybe making it happen, but it is what it is. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the Metal Gear Solid chronological playthrough continuing finally. We're resuming Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. We're at the halfway point of that game, so hopefully soon we'll be able to start Metal Gear Solid 1. So, Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake tomorrow. Thank you all for watching. Take care, everyone. Bye. Take care.